It's gorgeous, Alan. Her own private island.
Alice?
Cauldron Lake is a special place.
Darkness will consume everything.
This is just a fantasy.
Not alone in here.
It's all in your head.
Who are you?
Привет, друзья! Привет! Алям! Так что... Так, дорогие друзья, давайте начинать. Так, вроде все в порядке. Если что, пишите. Попытаюсь исправить. Поехали! Вперед во тьму. Так, продолжить игру не будем. Будем начинать заново. Играю на геймпаде. Так. Средний уровень сложности. Я так понимаю.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a
О,
horror story,
привет,
the
Никит.
victim keeps asking why,
Давно не
but there
виделись.
can be no
Приехал
explanation,
недавно.
and there shouldn't be one.
А, ну да, ты что
The
написал.
unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Аж слепануло.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Молодец. Наверное, отдохнул хорошо.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Ныка труп. Что такое? Трупа нет. Ну все, ехал бы дальше.
Suddenly, his body was
Эпизод
gone.
тело исчезло. Эпизод первый. Кошмар.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Это страшилка? Ну, вроде того. Должна быть. Наверное. Нет. Инвертировать мне ничего не надо. Шо? Ходьба. Чтобы бежать. Ясно. Вон драндулет наш. Брум-брум. А.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere. I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Добраться до маяка. О, книжица. Под мои. Ну да, Алан Вейк. Ух, нифига себе. Ладно. Пойдем. Куда-то туда. Мгм. Мусор. Маяк. Далеко идти. Вы мне, если что, переводите, я английского не знаю.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Ух ты. Красотища-то какая. Миссинг. Я. Да. Это я. О, живой труп.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Беги ты.
You're in this story now,
Oh.
and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Это как-то странно. Критик такой своеобразный. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Здесь контрольная точка на контрольной точке. Коды какие-то. Странно.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
Вспомнить левый бампер. Иди нафиг. Прекрасно. Пробуйте уклониться снова. Ты чё, выдыхаешься? Да ты чё? Прям по заднице. Хорошо. При успешном уклонении иногда демонстрирует что-то там. Жизнь какая-то. Беги давай, дохляк. Да ничего не надо. Что ты? Сейчас ее, кажется, загаснет. А сколько она сейчас стоит? Типа. Я в ловушке. Выхода нет. Оу. Какая интересная передача.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out. Follow the light.
Иди на свет. Иду.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Идите в убежище, сфокусироваться. Узнать.
You must go into the light.
И мне так сразу хорошо стало.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Yeah.
No. Follow my light. to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Ох я.
This way. There's no time.
Времени мало. Да, нет, время есть.
You must follow me now. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
А,
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
что посети? Ничего. Ему так кажется неплохо.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside,
Oh, пистолет
controlling
летит.
him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Две батарейки дали.
Good.
Мало.
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will
Yeah.
give you back your dream now.
А это что было?
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Так, иди на свет. Чивку дали.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill
Какой-то пистолет заедающий. Че есть, не потеряли? Там что-то было. Залазь. Нет, не было. Было, нет, да, нет, нет, вроде нет.
you. This is
А,
it,
ё-моё.
witch.
Даем. Всё? Эх, батареечку бы мне. Красненький что не вываливается. Печально. О, контроль точка. Открыть. Шкафчик. Ракетница. И припасы к ней. Неплохо. Угу. Значит, так и так. Ракетницу оставим до тяжелых случаев. О, термос. Что здесь? Это убежище. Мертвец.
Just like
Ни хрена себе вас много. Подожди ты, уклоняйся, идиот. Да, блин, стреляй в него. Достал меня. Вот так. Так, что у нас тут? И 12 патронов осталось. Ухнем. Хорошо. О, полетай. Где ты? Не вижу я тебя. А, вот тут. Какая-то загрузка была. Один патрон. Батареек нет.
I can keep this up forever.
Решим. Казалось, что-то лежит. Давай. О. Я в шоке, как он бегает. Да. А, термос возьмем. Бежим дальше. Йоу. Высота какая. Опа. Я успею. Никого нет дома.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Где мы? Так, достигла контрольная точка. Добро пожаловать в Бриджфелл. Бриджфелл. Что ж, нам все приснилось.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a
Конечно.
title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Городской парень. О, пойдем позировать. Где мне встать?
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife.
Вас прекрасно
If you
ждет.
don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Значит, мы дико популярны. Но никто нас в лицо не знает. Странно.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Похоже, наш издатель, или как
Text
там,
message from Barry.
как называют.
He says hi to you too.
Чё? Куда мы идем?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back
Вместе
to the
пойдем к
car.
машине. Где твоя машина? Где машина? Это наша машина. Наверное.
Damn yuppies.
Болтаем?
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Прекрасно. Едем, говорит.
Okay. Good day to you too.
Странно. Очень странно. Чё, прыгаем? Не
Come
прыгаем.
on, slowpoke. You get the full service here.
Капуш.
I've made
Сколько
all the
капуши?
arrangements. I drive the car.
Изучай.
I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Горит.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Ленивая скотина. Нифига себе перевод. И машина-то наша. А, вот.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Карл
I'll
Стаки.
go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places
Oh.
like this.
Мы тут стоим.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh,
Oh
God.
my
I
God.
am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got
Не
all
могу
your books.
поверить.
I got the cutout from the bookstore
Смотри, не
when they took it
описывайся
out
от
of the
радости.
window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for
Ням.
you.
Тут интересные штуки. Блин, придется обходить.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Все, болтали.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
О. Нам будет
Do
здесь
me a
весело.
favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Рокеры.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
It does that gets stuck, yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Хе-хе-хе. Ладно, дискуйте. Так, здесь нет входа. Старушка. Ага. Где стаки?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the
Это
dark.
очень опасно.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled
Какая
in.
странная струженца.
And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Здрасте. Так, выйти из закусочной? Уже?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Какая вы странная тетя.
I'm so happy this could be arranged.
Так, счастлив, что удалось это устроить.
You got
Дальше.
lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Он заснул.
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see.
The Andersons, they're,
Андерсон.
local
Местный
musicians.
музыкант.
We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Ну, что-нибудь интересное еще скажете? А, нет, знаем, приехали. Окей.
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Ладно, пойдем.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
До свидания, Роуз.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Ух ты!
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
Писателей кризис.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Надеюсь, меня не забанят из-за этого. Я тут. Я счастлив. Я очень счастлив, что ты тут. Потому что я тоже тут.
Wow.
Весело.
It's something, all
Тем-то
right.
красиво
Don't worry, honey.
тут.
I'll
Боже
get you
мой.
inside safe and sound before it gets dark.
Хочу здесь
And I've got the
жить.
flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Как раз закат. Идешь?
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it.
Да,
Don't get me
озеро
wrong.
должно
This is so much
быть,
better.
а не
It's
в озере.
wonderful. Our own private island.
Наш собственный остров. А, красота какая. Хочу туда. Мог бы сумку взять, что ты? О. Дом шикарен. Ладно, идем.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
Так, сарайчик у нас тут. Видите? Что это?
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Биби? Или Биви? Не понимаю. Что тут моргает?
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Вот и дом. Значит. Всё очень красиво сделано. Вода. Вот вода, да. У меня плохо грузит. Плохо. Так, сейчас что-нибудь попробую сделать. Сейчас должно быть все в порядке. Если что, пиши. Только перезагрузи стрим. Так. Ничего пока тут нет. Глухо.
Come on, honey, get the door open so we can get a look inside.
Да, давай. Открывай дверь, чё ты. А.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Чё питание?
Hello?
Ой, я вижу термос.
Anyone here?
Надо осмотреть дом сначала. Так. А что-то у нас тут все закрыто. Порядок. О, олень. Привет, олень. Опа.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Меня именно кушануло.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Какой-то онкологист. Так. Вроде красиво все. Смотрится. Ой, ворона. Пец. Конечно.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
1970 год. 4 июля. Ну да, у них там какой-то праздник. Вроде бы. Печка классно сделана. Так. Две двери всего лишь наверху. Эти не открываются. Кухня так себе. Вообще ни о чем. Стоит. Ждет что-то. Алло. Классно.
The Deer Fest guests have already started to arrive.
Деле оленя.
Ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBFFM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was.
Oh.
It was Alan Wake, wasn't it?
Нас спалили.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Main on KBFFM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a
Здорово,
low
теперь не известился. Ну ладно, пойдемте включать свет.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Я тоже. Первый раз в таком слышу. Иду, милая, иду. Шатка. Вот он. Стоит тут. Мнется.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
Здесь что-то открывается. С какой стороны ходить? А, вот он.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Дрын-дрын-дрын-дрын-дрын. Да будет свет. Ачивка.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place.
Шикарное, я бы сказал, место.
Sleep here and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Теперь нацикались. Идемте. Кэлс. Где ты? Обалдеть. Подвал. Хочу в подвал. Пустите меня в подвал. Ку-ку. Милая дома. О, рыба. Пой мне песню.
Alice? Honey?
Пой. Эх. Что? Давайте сходим
The
вниз.
old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Слушайте, какая красота-то.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Да, это, конечно, чернище. Что там на дне? Уголь? Эти двери открылись? Нет? А, наверху. У-у-у.
Well, hello there.
Ну,
I'm
здравствуй.
not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Что там она там нахимичила? А,
Surprise!
убралась? Какой ужас.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice. Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Ох, я. Что за хрень?
God damn it, Alice.
Парень, ты чё?
I knew she
Чё
wouldn't
ты?
follow me in the dark.
О,
I needed some time alone to think things through.
чё себе ускакал?
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Мне уже
The
страшно.
cabin had gone
Бегом.
dark. All the lights were out. Alice! I'm coming! What the hell?
Вот сволочи. Вороне.
Alice? Alice?
Что-то сломался и что-то упало.
Oh no!
Ныряй. Эйден.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Я в машине.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Да, идти ты пешком. Ух, ё. Обалдеть.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Так.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Добраться до бензоколонки. Хорошо, задача ясна. Посмотрим, выполнима ли. Так, что здесь лежит? А, это мусор. Эх, моя машина полетела. А взорваться? А, нет, просто лежит. Красота.
Hello?
Эй. Привет опять.
Hello? Is someone there?
Листы.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Так, ваши... Вы нашли...
Departure by Alan Wake.
Вот.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
О как. Так, ищите страниц на кошмарном уровне сложности. Что ж. До хрена их. Ладно. Продолжаем. Найдем, что сможем.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
А, там тут должен был появиться. Не, ни фонарика, ни пистолетов, ничего нет. Свежий воздух. Зато кругом. Еще одна контрольная точка.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Так, хорошо, идем. Тут что-нибудь есть? Ну блин, что за фигня? Или что-нибудь положить, что ли? Но я тут не играю. Так, не коси. А, вижу мужика.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Кажется, ему там нехорошо. Как они там любят. Are you okay? Так, здесь нам не пройти. Идем к нему. Странному мужичку.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And...
Жесть какая. Так, сделаем вот так. Тогда продолжаем. Он его прибил. А, дайте мне что ли фонарик. Ну тут листочки лежит. Читаем. Wake светит на одержимого.
The taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
О как. Я в поиске фонарика вообще. Да ни фонарика, ничего. Поворачиваться. Да, твою мать. Что за нахер? Что здесь такое? Твою мать. Иди нафиг. Но ни фонарика, ни оружия. А вот у Джонни... Энтик Нильсон съели. Да-да-да. Вот фонарик и оружие. Круто. Мы живем. Не выживаем. Да, это мы уже проходили, это мы знаем. Че батарейки? Так, на 6 штук уже. Шикарно. Я не собирался сказать, пока это грозило колбу. Случается карта наша.
Let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cold.
Great Falls Sheriff Station. Only
Hello? Hello?
Torn.
This is bad.
Это очень плохо. Безумно плохо. Это очень. А! Вылезай, Алан! Твою мать! Офигеть.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Да уж.
There were more of them.
А! Эх. Эх, зараза. Да ё-моё, меня убили. Так, наша первая смерть была. О, сколько нас тут. Да включай ты. Да. Включай. А, тварь! Сдохни! А, ё-моё, почему я на А нажимаю? Тварь.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Меня аж чуть это не прихватило от страха. А я тут немного кирпичей отложил. Так, все, хорошо. Сбросил их. Идем. Что это такое? Давайте я немного, что ли, осветлю изображение, так как оно может темниться. Надеюсь, так будет лучше. Поехали дальше. Кто там дышит у нас?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Ракетница. Че, все? Одна ракетница и все? Пора дышать мне тут в уши. Так. Патроны. Все. Пнуть. Пнули. Все как надо.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Да. Необходимо. Ах ты, тварюга. Да ё-моё. Подожди, я перезаряжусь. Вот так. Ты взял-то? Так. А вот, наверное, туда. Куда нам? Да, вниз надо. Пойдем наверх. Трактор. Уже старенький трактор. О, листочек. Так, Росса мечтает об Уэйке.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Хорошо. Наверное, хорошо, не знаю. Может и плохо. Так, все перегорожено. Значит, идем вниз. Не стучите. Что ж меня самого так корёбит? Как громко-то. Что? Девочка с кассеты или из колодца? Что это было? Темновато.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Как-то странно, он по бревну идет. О, термос. Так. Так, нам туда идем. Что у нас тут? Рукопись. Еще одна. Прибытие Барри.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon. But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping. Messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Тут сохранить нельзя? Нет. Куда это ты исчез? Где ты? Где ты? Ау.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Как он может отслеживать, если он впереди меня идет? Это нелогично. Патрончики, батарейки. Круто. Какие виды? Игра, конечно, не новая, но графон мне нравится. Скотина. Да, ё-моё. Как-то вот по поводу вот этих... Да, ё-моё. По поводу уклонений тут вообще как-то сделали неудобно. Мягко говоря, неудобно. А как мне здоровье-то будет восстанавливаться? Я вроде ничего не ем. Ничего такого нет. Что мне делать-то? Что-то об этом я сразу не подумал.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Путь наверх. Давай искать путь наверх. Патроны. Энерджайзер. И точка контрольная.
There was no power.
There
There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Так, это не ты. Вон, моргает. Зеленым. Вижу, сволочи вижу. Он с двух сторон присобачило. Скоты. Да, ёшки-матрёшки, давай беги тоже. Да, ё-моё. Скотыняки меня сейчас убьют. Да, ё-моё. Ладно. Да ё-моё, уклонялся же. Беги, Алан, твою маковку цветочек, блин. Блин, меняй батарейки, беги. Меня опять убили. Ладно, поехали. Может, здесь что-нибудь завалялось. Наверное, надо будет бежать дальше, да. Ладно. Беги, Алан, беги. Да, ё-моё, мне ключ прилетел. Алан такой, блин. Алан. Да. Твою мать. Ну вот он, водись на него. Есть. Наконец-то. Уклоняется вообще деревянно. Так, заработало. Я тебе в дом сходим. Контрольная точка сразу. Хорошо. О, паки. Они светились, я видел. Страничка. Ага. Чё я прыгаю на А? Так, Уэйка атаковали птицы.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
О как. О, дробовик. Наконец-то серьезное оружие. Патрончики будут для дробовика, например? Нет, нет, не будет, нет. Блин, что за лажа? О, термос вижу. Иди ко мне. Там какая-то заначка. Хорошо, что у нас тут ожидает. Перемести грузовик для блина. Перемещаем. Наверное, так. Ну, типа того. Полазим. Ничего не светится вроде. Опа. Опа. Вот и сохранка у нас. Патроны. Сколько штук? 6 уже? Мало. Радио. Ну, давай, диджей. Послушаем СТРИМ. Пока что.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Так, спокойной ночи. И музычка какая-то поперла. Та-та-та-та. Та-та-та. Та-та-та. Так, бежим, пока нас не счастливили правообладатели. Да, ё-моё, заткнись ты там уже. А, он нашел. Не специально. Ракетница. Что? Шо? Мне нужен пистолет. Точнее, револьвер. Бежим, 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 бежим. Бежим! Я застрял в деревьях каких-то. Так, листочек. Еще один. Wake находит страницы.
At first I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it I could save myself. With it I could save Alice.
Так, да. Дым-дым-дым-дым-дым. Сейчас. Та-та-ра-та. Листочек счастья. Опа, опа, опа. И вот так. Так, я уже почти пришел.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cubs. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Что ты несешь? А я вообще туда иду? Вот сволочь. А, скотина. Да я ж, блин. О, твари. Я же уклоняюсь. Да ё-моё. Да ё-моё. Так, хорошо. Так, они тут сыпятся, я так понимаю. Твою мать. Ой, там что-то есть. Давай. А, тварь. Тварь. Дохни сам. Без меня, пожалуйста. Нет. А, ну ладно. Уговорили. Так, мы... А, это взять. И вот это нажать.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around,
Да.
step outside for a spell and...
Ну ладно.
The weather's absolutely still. It's crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walking.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby...
Ладно, пойдемте.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book... The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Не подфартило. Ё-моё, долбаное оружие. О, ветки, твою ж... тварь. проскочили, а это не проскочил. Ну беги ты. Сам всех не убьешь. Они бегают еще быстрее, чем ты. О, долго написатель. Save Heaven. Ну блин, стреляй в него. Где-то термос видел. И здесь? Вот термос не видели? А. Рукопись. Трейдерин. Телевизор на бензоколонке.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Листки в будущее. Ай, все. Бежим. Далеко еще идти-то? Бульдозер еще один. Я не кругами хожу. Ракетница, наверное. Да. 3 ракетницы. И все. Не густо. Напряжно. Их залезть не дают. Два штуки аж. 3. Так, надо приловчиться. Так, хорошо. Вроде неплохо. Батарейки. Оружие. Так, патроны. Уже хорошо. Нет. Так, используем.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Вот такая вот история. Что там? Было что-то? А, открывается. Листочек. Уэйк положил
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Главное киберспортивное событие лета на подходе. Москва, 14 августа. Грандиозный финал турнира по самой популярной киберспортивной игре в мире — League of Legends. Сильнейшие команды встретятся на стадионе, где недавно проходило мировое первенство по хоккею. Бери друзей, приходи на стадион и болей за лучшие команды. Каждому зрителю мешок подарков. Покупай билет на сайте lowesports.ru.
крайний раз.
Я дам вам безлимитные возможности. Вот моя программа.
Просто нужно немножко подождать. Выбирайте настоящий безлимит. За нами не зависнет.
Настоящий безлимитный интернет без ограничения скорости и звонки за 10 рублей в день в
Ту-ту-ту. Поехали дальше.
Changing a smartphone for me is not as simple and as you might think. It can be.
Где ты?
It requires patience. Even with the engine to cool, dropping tools in the engine we're moving. Bounce isn't easy, and they know. This nice tool forgotten inside the engine has just.
Да и ё-моё, куда ты? Скандинавская ходьба.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a
Странная
lifetime
ачивка.
of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Так, 20. Так, сейчас еще пару сек.
Главное киберспортивное событие лета.
Реклама. Даже без нее. Ну давай. Контрольная точка.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Пойдем туда. Застрял.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Светло вот как. Еще одна контрольная. Рукопись. Одержимый Стаки.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Порыщем, а потом уже будет. 68-й ежедневный день оленя. С 15 по 18 сентября. Игры, развлечения, лотереи, соревнования, рыбалка, конкурсы, пироги, неожиданные состязания, живая музыка. Ух ты!
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Sheriff.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Прошло, мы не дошли. Ну ладно.
Candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Disappeared. Держимый. Эпизод 2. Нью-Йорк 3 года назад.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Телек. Ох, какая вьюга. Неплохая квартирка. Зеркал нет. Это странно. Спальня. Шкаф. А где жить можно?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Идем изучать макеты.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please.
Так, одержимые, сапная остановка.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Подождешь. Книги, штрих-коды.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Нет, стой, бойся.
I really don't like this, Alan. Please hurry.
Не за 100.
Alan, I really need those lights on. Alan, please. Check the fuse box. It's in the hallway.
Достань же.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days. Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head. I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Так. Ладно, пойдем. Ары. Дорожка здесь.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver.
Не
Have a nice day
трогай
now.
переключатель.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Так, термос. Элис видит тень.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
Разыскивается мужчина, пропал без вести. Отличительные признаки мастер... Так уж себе. Эй, Катя пропала. Котейка. Пропала котейка. Что делать?
Come in, Mr. Wake.
Я не хочу к себе.
Your phone's on the
Хочу
desk.
бежать.
The battery was dead.
А нафиг.
It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. for watching you.
Идем на задний двор, что ли?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
You're all right.
No,
You're
no,
a
no.
good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Темная сущность закусочная.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Бежим от него. Остановимся. Так, ничего не лежит.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Проходим. Хватаем. Wake на Liver's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have
inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey, oh my!
Take it easy.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Пока тут собираю. Дом хороший. Вид-то какой.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton. Okay, boy. We're almost done here.
That's a good dog.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
I think this is the form you wanted. Wait here.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks.
Шикарно.
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Чё?
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Значит, там сказано что-то.
Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Окей.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Огонь. Я пока. Пойдем. Так, ты наш вроде. А там. Или нет? Походу.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Задний двор. Джакузи. Круто.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Я думаю, сейчас поедем.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Хорош качель. Землетрясение. Круто. Так, окна разбиты, здесь весело. Пнуть. Да, я дернулся. Перьев сколько?
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Дым. Угу. Ясно. Листочек. Расти умирает.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Не кормить оленей. Rose и Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Yeah.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Да-да, сейчас я хелпну. Фига себе. Вечеринка. Расти дома. О, рукопись. Берем. Читаем. Темная сущность атакует. Расти.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone. The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Пойдемте не ключи заберем. По трупам. Вот термос.
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here. Hey, please help me. Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy. The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Wake в безопасном убежище.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Так, патроны, батарейки.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted for those visitors
who purchase a park license. Obey
the park ranger's instructions
at all times.
Rusty, no!
Never.
Go closer than 100 yards.
Bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet on It is
against the law
to remove any
natural objects
or historical artifacts from the park
grounds.
This includes even
rocks.
You may
By the river.
Or even simple berries.
Да ё. Да ё-моё. Да сдохни ты. А, у меня другой инвентарь. Да когда ж ты сдохнешь, тварь? Наконец-то. Под тонким слоем кожи. Чивка. Ой, собаку прибила. Бедная. О, сколько осталось. У меня закончились батарейки, точнее патроны. Конец. Остается только бежать. Ну-ка.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Последние мысли Расти.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Так, нужны патроны. Штук. Вот там.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
мышь. Ну, ё. Старики. Кроме дробовика больше ничего нет. Батарейки. 2 штуки. Так. Да уж. Я бегу еще тут. Ладно. Я забыл, что меч это. Револьвер. Пошли туда.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
ему. Эх, чуть не добежал. Ладно. Молоко. Эх. Эх, опять не успел. Куда ты прыгаешь? Эх, тварь. Эх, тварь. Старый великан. Через... Вообще. А, не прыгай ты. Контрольная точка. Так, патроны есть уже. Хорошо. Страница. Уэйк видит символ факела.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night.
Привет.
Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew.
Хоррор неплохой. Но что-то как-то периодически не страшно. Ну, так. Среднячку. Управление немного кривое, но на один раз пойдет. Субнавтики на Твиче не менял. Да вроде нет. Далеко прошел. Ну да, я прошел уже, получается, второй эпизод. То есть сейчас идет второй эпизод. Топор торчит. Ну серьезно. Да твою мать. Да, ёшки-матушки, да, ё-моё. Да беги ты. А, меня сейчас замочат. Ну, замочили троем. В углу зажали. Блин, сволочи. Опа. Ясно. Ух ты. А, вот он. Приходи тогда смотреть, если там лагает на этот... На YouTube. На YouTube не лагает. Проверим. Хватит меня уже, достали вы меня. А! Куда меня занесло-то? Игра вылетает. Так. Клоняемся, бегаем, клоняемся. Это получается, конечно. Не получается. А вот и. Оставим. Ай, жесть. А бота тут нету, да. Бота нет. А ты смотри на ютубе, а чать Твиче. Я знаю, ты сможешь. Давай, 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 давай. А, есть, я успел. Давай попробую что-нибудь сотворить. Хотя мне и так качество ниже некуда. По YouTube видно, кстати. Сейчас попробую зайти и обновиться. У меня нету Quake Quantum Break. Не, нет. А так, возможно, бы играл. Кстати, там у меня есть сегодня только зарегистрировался в Good Game. Попробуй там посмотреть. Ссылка в группе ВКонтакте. Смотри, может там лучше будет. Не знаю, что это. Но я знаю, что это игра такая. Что-то там с виртуальной реальностью связано. Со временем. Кстати, заметил, что Twitch на ПК не лагает, а на телефоне некоторые стримы. А, ну да, да. Такое есть. Этот... Значит, интересная игра. Должна быть. Меньше на секунду, 2-3. Хорошо или плохо? Лаги пропали пока что. Хорошо, что хорошо. Ладно, тогда продолжаем. Посмотрим, как будет в процессе игры. Лагать, не лагать. Ты что-то сегодня не такой веселый, как и на стриме по субнавтике. Ну да, субнавтика такая веселенькая игра. И там зрителей больше. Так, у нас тут идти на Lover's Peak. И как туда идти? Да ё-моё, убили. Побыстрее куда-то смотались. Ё-моё. Патрон нет так много. Куда идти-то? Дерево, с которым был сделан, которого был сделан срез человек. Ясно. Просто сегодня суббота, многие стримеры стримят, а такие непопулярные, как я, остаются в накладе. Как большая часть зрителей не собирают на себя. Может, поэтому я такой невеселый. Да где ты? Да ё-моё! Да ёшки-матрёшки, беги давай. Да ё! Блин, бред. Так, по-моему, надпись сверху всем привет, немного сжатая. Ну да, есть немного. Давай, давай, умирай. Ну все, патрон кончились, так что бежим. Бежим. Дурак ты, блин. Со ноги. Обалдеть. Я фигею просто. То есть просто не все. Да, насчет сюжета, вот это беготни, повороты, одно и то же. Ни о чем. Бегаешь по полюсу, по лесу. И все. Чем не занимаешься. Пишет, типа, стрим завершился. Ну, это что такое бывает. Заканчиваем чем раньше, чем положено. Что такое? Мужик с парома.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Надо ракеты, вот чтобы держать этих тварей. О, сигнальные ракеты.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Патрон мне дай.
Yeah, but let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
А. Где? А, вот он.
That's what I got for you! Damn it!
Мужик, мне нужна аптечка. Да ёшки, ёшки. Назад, что-то там не говори.
Monster!
Ау, прилетело мне в голову.
Lover's Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to
Обожаю
hold
Twitch.
them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
No can do, Wake.
Да, отвечаю.
Are you kidding?
Конечно.
Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Делал.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Да что ты там творишь, я не
Okay,
понимаю.
it's open, Wait. Move it or lose it.
Окей, я перехожу на YouTube, Twitch, скатился. Так, стримы сейчас
Oh, you feeling
идут
better now,
вовсю.
Wake? All cozy and safe.
Twitch скатился. Поэтому.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Я тебе говорю про этот Good Games. Заходи в страницу на эту
This is it,
группу
Wake.
ВКонтакте.
The last stand.
И
There's more
там
flares here.
ссылка есть.
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Может там лучше качество. Да. Что за гопники? Да вот он, перед тобой стоит. Что ты лучше? А.
That's right. You just keep coming.
Так, у нас тут кто-то сверху. Окей.
Die already, die!
Топорик полетел. Мимо меня. И опять мимо меня.
This is a piece of cake, Wake. Stop moving!
Ну да. Ох, его. Два штуки.
Feel that? I bet it hurts.
Да, мочи его. Стали бы, да, бы не. Вообще шикарно.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
Сейчас, подожди. Все должно быть лучше. Где-то. А где-то нет.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Так, Элис боится темноты.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant. Until now.
Красота. А вот, я хотел уже прыгать. Как заныкано. Что-то там... виднеется что-то. Что-то? Или меня... Не, меня глючит. Я думаю, что-то есть. Спасибо за рекомендацию. Ow! Какого...
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Зараза. Заманил меня. Кан. А разве меня предупреждал? Ух, сколько их здесь. Аж пипец. Мне туда надо. Да, надо. А, нет. Я, походу, не. Сейчас еще один ловлю. Это писулька? Нет. Кан. А. Мир. О, записулька. Только не свалиться. История мистера Уэйка. Ачивка. Сара думает об Уэйке.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Хорошо. Это патрончики, батарейки, патроны. Да? Все. Да ё-моё. Так, швы. Так, значит, еще кучка. Где-то лазит. Сзади. Да, блин, стреляй. Где ты? Ух. Все плывет куда-то. сюда. О. Пошли. Здесь тихо. Обманчиво. Тишина. И мне почти коньяк. Та-дам, да будет свет. Это иду поесть. Приятного аппетита. Оп. Уэйк слышит бензопилу.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw. Чуть не свалился. I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Швер. Подожди. Нашел ту мою ачивка. Полис. Самолет давно упал. Человек-невидимка, блин. Эх. Та-дам! Ручки. Шикарно.
Hunting your own food can save
Не буду вам помогать экономить. Вот так. Ой. Это все плохо. Да нет, нормально. Страница. Помощники на лесосе. Чего?
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Barry Wilderwoody.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Опять швейр. О, термос. А вот. Полезно. Весело. И нет ничего. Жутковато. Наушник еще такой модный. Где ты, модный? Пока. Точнее, прощай и пока. Да. Это вообще было очень странно. Патронов, это хорошо. Даже не зря полез. Wake чует темную сущность.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Нет, ничего. Да ё-моё. Патрон, треки, патроны. Ничего. Ой. Там страшно стало. Его, кажется, заглючено. Да ё-моё. Так, пошли дальше. Рык. Так, контрольная точка, это хорошо. О, еще один. патроны. Лайки. Бобры.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Охренеть. Бензопила. Где ты? О, как быстренько. И лег. Три патрона осталось, жаль. Жаль. Телефон.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Привет. Еще раз. Камгрунт.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
О, термос. Хорошо. Ворона. Так, ну зайти нельзя. Да? Туалет. Страничка. Дайте гел. Стреляет.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Вперед, туалеты. Так, хоть.
I had to find the key to the garage.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Вот, меня и тут, и там показывают.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
Так, на него 2 раза хватило. Здорово. Поехали. Брум-брум. Так. А как увеличивать-то? Там ехать. Вниз? Вверх? А, ну да, вниз. А, вот так вот. Чего творим? Так, и куда вообще? Рыбить мою машину. Поехали. Вперед. Броня, конечно, дикая. Дайте проехать. Конечно, просто это управление машиной. Бежим наверх.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
кто там мне?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Ворон-то. Прям какой-то ночной дозор.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
И Барри от птиц.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Какой-то Стивен честно. Эх. Пожрали. Все, упсом. Реально. Выжигаем. Ставим. Доставим. Убили. Ой, ладно, всего лишь один. А нет, ну.
am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Две штуки. Так, открывай, хватай.
I'll make them go away, please. Situation is that I'm not allergic to birds. Achoo!
Это все чихает.
Crap.
Не отпускает. Да хоть на нее пикировать поставить. Это было долго и мучительно. Стрим за скольки будет? Не знаю. Ну, как всегда, до 12.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Вот старушка здесь у нас шляется. Да, саундтрек, конечно, очень хороший. Конец эпизод 2. Та-да!
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Выкуп. Эпизод 3.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Как там стрим поживает?
Help you folks?
Нормально?
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at
Знаешь
the diner.
про игру
Rose,
Walking Dead?
sure.
Конечно,
Nice
знаю.
girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting.
Говорят, что неплохая игра.
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice
Там не
girl.
играл.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Она шедевральная.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Че сюда идем?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Да, хорошо тут. Природа.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Завяла.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes.
My
Все
manuscript.
играли?
I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Что-то нам подсыпали. Тысяч.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Жутковато.
I felt
Старые эпизоды были
nauseous,
офигенные,
hungover. Only anger kept
но
me
новые
going.
уже не такие, как раньше.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I
Бывает
have an
такое.
imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
На меня похоже, когда долго смотрел стримы. Эй, офигеть.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Что мы так его здесь оставим?
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Сейчас доберемся до машины. Сейчас представим. Так. Рэндольф звонит в полицию.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Он с машиной. О, радио.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Ну да, мне тоже так кажется, что я играю то, что он написал.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Да, я понял, да.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather.
То, что нам показывают его в телевизоре. Там что-то печатают. Термос. Монстр. Пачка где-то. Странно.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Ты сейчас помочь.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Lane!
Обалдеть. Матрица.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Офигеть.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Дай бежать.
Come on! Make it easy on him! Get after it! Don't let him get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have your chance if you let him get away!
Собаки уже за мной там.
There! We have the suspect in
Да вы
sight!
что? Пойдите.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Damn.
Да, если бы ты еще бежал адекватно. Да, убежать-то, блин.
He was right there.
Обалдеть. А ну отстой. Какой стать на меня там погоня? Вспоминаю другие игры, где были похожие. Ты пиши. Какие вспомнил. Ну, страничку пока почитаем. Темная сущность спит.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Охота в прошлое и переиграть все это. Да, стереть себе память, заново все переиграть. Так, тут темная сущность. Какие-то. А у меня даже пистолет нет. Офигеть. Хватай, беги, что там? Что-нибудь хотя бы. Что здесь вообще происходит? Да. Дейглайт. Я знаю. Там про зомби бегущих. И про этого. Забыл, как называют их. В общем, бегают по этим, по крышам. Я играл в нее. Начало. Ну, такую игру скучно одному играть. Контроль, дочка. А время-то было. Не спорю. Можно и так. Способов много. Меня ищут. Их там кто-то захомячил. Ну, все. Часть отряда схомячила.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Такая вот. Ручка. Опять он там. Ну да, я знаю, я играл в нее. Запрыгаешь на что-то, там, на машину, на мусор. Мягчает с любого расстояния. Точнее, высоты с любой. Только самое главное упасть именно туда, а не рядом. Контрольная точка. Да. Вертолеты. Где? Твою мать. Чуть не свалился до этого вертолета. Офигеть. Ты. Есть. Так, нам наверх, наверное. Смотрим. Ой, я вижу тормоз. Сейчас что-нибудь снова вспомнится. Возможно.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Машина. А нет. Да, это руф. Это, да. Такая упоротая крошка. Особенно четвертая часть. Потому что я в нее играл. Чашечка отменного кофе. Используем.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over.
Теперь ты на вышке.
Mulligan, over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up.
Насчет этой игры не знаю. Firewatch. Первый раз слышу.
Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Поехали дальше. Надо нам идти там. Надо сбежать с полицией. Бежали. Бежим сюда. Мне было так обидно, когда играл первую, вторую, третью часть, а потом увидел четвертую, пятую. А чё обидно-то?
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Дайте мне пистолет. И батарейки. Обалдеть.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Рун-рун-рун-рун-рун. Термос. А, это я его видел.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Поехали. Тысяч. Там была сюжетная линия, причем превосходный сюжет, а потом сделали новую часть, а там продолжение сюжета, а бред какой-то. Ну да, так этим бредом и берет четвертая часть. Нас же все любят бредовое. 10 раз прошел третью часть. Молодец. Что за хищники-то? Давай. И пистолет мне еще дай. Шикарно. А знаешь игру Papers, Please? Papers. Нет, не знаю такую игру.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Светошумовые. Нет там никого. Кончились. Метнуть световую трубу. Это там шериф. А ты чё? Ну, как-то так, ребят. Как-то так. Хотя бы увидеть ее прохождение у тебя. Ну так она и популярна, потому что он как бы... Ну, я понял. То есть 2 миллиона подписчиков просит человека, чтобы он играл игру. Тем она и становится популярной, потому что он играет в нее. И все 2 миллиона ее смотрят. У меня такой... Не получится. Получится такого результата. Я, конечно, могу найти там, смотреть, может записать одну серию. Ну да, почему бы нет? Сделаю. Если она мне, для меня будет интересно. Да.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Ну, какая-то по графике, вот сейчас посмотрела, какая-то очень странная. Она пикселявая вся. Я умер. Я молодец. Да, 2 миллиона и 1 человек. Разница все-таки ощутима.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there.
Ух, сколько вас тут. Даже меня глушануло. Не залазит. Там даже не нужна клава. Картинки не поймешь. Шо? Смотрю. Так, даже меня слепануло. Так что тут... Че, серьезно? Да. Ай, тварь. Я рад. Я рад, что тебе радостно стало. Это ж хорошо. Радость — это замечательно. Да, ё-моё. Стукните. Так, хорошо. Наверное. Выдохся. Быстро все-таки вдыхается. Так. Блин, потерялся. Блин, из этих полицейских. Далее. Ладно.
Just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens.
Стукните. Да ё-моё. Да блин. есть вообще? Был тайник и нет тайника. Вот он. Последний остался. Ну опять 25, опять потерял эту хрень. Ё-моё. Так. Давай ты, блин, дохляк. Ну как?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I've got some supplies Scott's father with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well...
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Ладно, тогда давай сейчас тогда и закончим на этом. На этом тогда остановимся. Контрольная точка была, так что всем спасибо. Как понимаю, смотрело меня не очень много людей, как всегда. В общем, спасибо тебе, Роман, что был сегодня со мной. Это некоторое время. В общем, завтра, кстати, Watch Dogs в час дня. Буду с нетерпением ждать тебя завтра. Все, всем пока. Всем спасибо. Подписывайтесь, вступайте, лайкайте, комментируйте, помогайте в развитии. На этом все. Пока.